Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How y'all doing today? Dazbug Dayflower, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It is the 9th of March of 2022, and it is Wednesday, and we're back. The plan for today is I have a little bit of work to do. A person reached out to me and was like, yo, I want some Pythons for Trusty, just really old. And Xenial. So we're going to be rebuilding some old Dead Snakes Pythons today and upgrading them because that's what they're paying me to do. So we're going to do that while those are building, because it's going to be a lot of hurry up and wait sort of work. We'll be doing normal open sourcey stuff. Maybe we'll play around with the chatbot some more. I kind of want to add error pages to pre-commit CI because right now they're a little bit plain. And yeah, we'll just, I don't know, see how things go. Isn't that 1404 and 64? Yes. We're talking about like 8-year-old releases. So it's gonna be interesting. And I know that my build tooling doesn't work for it, so part of it is gonna be undoing my advancements in build tooling to make the old shit work. But it shouldn't be too bad. 1404 Python 3.6 is the oldest one we have to do, and that is actually the first Python package that I ever made for Dead Snakes. So we'll be going back to my roots. Geez, why? Companies running old software and not updating? I don't know. I mean, Yelp ran 1004 until 2016, 2017, 2018. So it's not that far off from running 1404 in 2022, but we'll see how that goes. Let me say hi to everyone who is here. John NV1 was here before the stream started, but Evil Gordita was first. Exonity is also here. Welcome back to both of you. Oramus says, this is Anthony Writes Code, live at 5, coming to you with only the hottest Python code. Yeah, something like that. Hot shit Python code. But welcome back, Oramus. Coran PL, good to see you again. Red Sky 1, welcome back. Rollers, hello, hello. You have a little hype train conductor badge there. Fun. D-Dulce was also here. Got an all-day meeting today. Oh, more of an open chat with my coworkers, so I'll probably not be on stream. Hope you have a good one. Well, thank you for saying hi. Have fun with your all-day meeting. I'm doing well, Exonity. I basically got up, had breakfast, and now I'm turning on stream. Well, I took a shower too, but nothing too eventful. My brother came over last night to set up a TV that I bought. And my apartment is like slightly misshapen in that it doesn't fit really well. And we were like slightly too small to hang it up, so we're gonna wait until my dad can come over and hang it up. But for now, I'm a degen with the TV on the floor. And the whole time I'm like, no, I don't want a TV on the floor. That's the worst. But we'll fix it. Belladonthus, hello, hello, welcome back. Mr. Python, indeed. MDS Ubuntu, welcome back. I have a fancier hype train badge. It's true, you have current hype train conductor rather than former hype train conductor. It is a little bit fancier. Just an open chat session to talk about kind of whatever we want. It's basically my stream, right? The hottest Python code from 2016. Yeah, there you go. 2014. Jake J, welcome back. Hello, hello. But yeah, it'll be a fun one there. So I think what I'm going to do to get started, and I've already done this once, but I didn't save my work from last time because the person who asked for the work ended up backing out. But I have it in writing that this person is not going to back out. So we'll hopefully get paid for this work. But I'm going to make a Dead Snakes old and try and copy along the work that I've done in my runbooks and make this work. I don't know. This is going to be a pain in the ass. I was also trying to debug some virtual stuff before stream, but I didn't do anything. I guess we'll do open source updates since yesterday. I have not done anything since yesterday. We're actually really close to getting to 5,000 Merged pull requests. Well, maybe it's not merged. Maybe this is open and closed, so let's see if it is merged. Okay, we have a little bit. We have a little bit to go. What if we remove archived? Oh, if we remove archived, I'm way over the number. But wait, how did I oh, archived false? Can I do merged false? Is that a thing too? Is that how this works? I've never really figured out the syntax. No, that doesn't work. I don't fucking know. Rajat K, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Recursive chat, it's good to see you again. Hello, hello. Exonity says, did you take a look at the all repos PR already again? Is that you? As if so, I've got some grumbles. I've got some grumbles for you. Torfin says, I spent my entire last day on Code Wars Python. Huh. Oh, it's not you? Okay. This person has been kind of annoying. Like, mentioning me in every single PR or every single comment, and like, please take a look, please take a look, please take a look. Just like, fuck off. No, I will not be taking a look. That's the easiest way to get me to not look at your PR. Hey, what's up, Tofufu? Welcome back. Southpaw Funk says, very surprised that coding on Twitch is not more common to stream. Yeah, I think I kind of know why. In that, there's a bit of a stereotype among people that write code that they are not the most personable or entertaining. And maybe that's why. But also, I don't know, people, you think of Twitch, you think of games, so what the fuck am I doing on Twitch? Kekups, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Plus projects which aren't open source. Yeah, that's true. Cube says, show your keyboards, please. I mean, what do you want? You can also see the other one right there. Just saw him commenting again this morning. Yeah. Yeah. Not everyone is ready to leak their phone number. So I pinged my friend at Twitter and he's like, wow, that's bad. We should fix that. And he's like, yeah, I'm in forward. I sent him a screen recording of the of me leaking my phone number. He already knows my phone number, so it's not like a big deal. But yeah, maybe it will get fixed and then I can actually show Twitter on stream without being concerned about it. Supercuber says, those repeated pings, I feel awkward even pinging people once. Yeah, it's like a real faux pas to one, to mention people, but like two, to like do it continuously. It's just like so fucking annoying. I'm a dev. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Leak your home address? I mean, it's actually not hard to find my home address. Or some of my home addresses. Because I have one I have to have a home address for my privacy policy. So there is one of them. I don't live here though, but it is one address that is a legal contact address for my business. Please don't send me stuff. I don't live there. But yeah, I'm not gonna, it's also pretty easy. You can just kind of Google like full name, address, and you know, phone books are a thing still, and real easy to find there. Dildos on the way, please no. Eagle PT, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Jake J says, I like watching code streams, but often, unless it is a few things I know about, they are hard to follow, and at that point it comes down to charisma, basically. Whereas with games, it's easy to understand. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. Is that your work office then? Kind of. I'm not going to send you anything. I'm going to visit you at 3 in the morning. Well, I don't live there, so good luck. Yannico's seen there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 69 viewers. Well, it doesn't say 69 for me, but I will take your word for it. Welcome, welcome. Damn, missed it. Well, I'm sure it was nice while it was there. Hi, Beans! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Something about Beans is just always funny. It's always, I don't know. God damn it, I'll not this. Wait, why didn't it? Oh, there it goes. Jazz Lucy, hello, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, you've got the 69 viewer screenshot. Nice, nice, nice. Does anyone know some basic web development? I'm practicing concepts I've learned and ran into a brick wall. I'm being stubborn instead of pivoting to another branch of project. Well, the cool thing is, if you ask your question, sometimes people will just tell you the answer. Online Dev says, what's the best streaming tool for Basic? Like Basic, the programming language, or you'll have to elaborate. The thing for me is that even when I don't fully understand what's being worked on, I always end up picking up a thing or two. Yeah, I think that's what I try and make my stream. I try and at least show off some cool things while we're doing stuff. So okay, the first thing that we're going to do is I'm going to create a bunch of private repos because this work is a little embarrassing. For each of the things that we're going to be doing today. So dead snakes, old Python 3.6, private, create. Also going to make one for 3.7. Dead snakes, old Python 3.7, private, create. Dead snakes, old Python 3.6 and 7. And I'm gonna basically just mirror the current dead snakes into these. Git remote add upstream. Dead snakes, Python 3.6. New project repo time? Not really. It kind of is, but kind of not. Among the PR, could you explain what you meant by the bad inheritance part, please? Yeah, sure. So if we look at, I don't know if we're even going to be able to look at the previous revision of things. So whenever I see something, well, first off, can I not see that commit? Yeah, there we go. So whenever I see this, let's put it not in this mode. Let's put it in unified mode. Whenever I see, whenever I see a function that's just calling an underscored function, my alarm bells are going off, and I'm like, probably don't want to do this. This isn't a useful function. This is literally just one line. Or when you're importing an underscored function, it's just like you're trying way too hard to make this dry. Dry being don't repeat yourself. And I see this pattern with beginner programmers a lot, where they will spend an inordinate amount of time to take something that's very similar code and dedupe it to make it dry. When in reality, what they're kind of doing is making some like either unmaintainable spaghetti code or usually a Boolean trap. When the code reads much better if you just have some slight duplication. Like this isn't terrible to just duplicate. It's like it you know, is very straightforward code. There's not anything super fancy about it. So you would just, you know, there's no reason to try and reuse code here. Is what I'm saying. Maybe if there were like 3 or 4 or 5 of these things that were very similar but slightly different, then I would try and reuse code. But and the whole PR, I was trying to nudge them away from reusing code because they're very different things. But yeah, and so that was kind of the core of it. In that, like, you know, they could you know, if they really want to use reuse code, it should be factored well rather than having a one-line function that doesn't really help. Barceline, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah. Kakashi says, hello Anthony, I'm new to Linux, and my university's work requires me to install Linux. Do you recommend me stick to a VM or install it on bare metal? I like VMs myself because they are easier to manage, and if you fuck up, you can just kind of start over. I have a video tutorial about setting one up if you want to check that out. I think that's the right link. Yeah. But yeah, I like VMs myself. The performance isn't significantly worse than native, except for I/O. But yeah, I don't know. I recommend a VM. I think it works much better. YouTube, what are you doing? Play my music. Dropping frames? No, we're good. Boings type, thank you for the resub with Prime at 14 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. 14 months, that would put you as a pandemic sub, wouldn't it? Submissive Rebel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So regarding my thing in the pre-commit channel, turns out his entire interpreter setup was fucked. I had him uninstall the brew versions, use the official installers, and remove the 3.9 global install, and it worked. We'll point him to dead snakes in the future. Nice, nice. Oh. Yeah, Python on macOS is kind of a pain in the ass. Jake J says, I feel like I've learned at least 50% of my regex from this stream / YouTube. Yeah, we do a significant amount of regular expressions here. Tarfoon says, hey, question, Anthony. Are you good in school when you were young or not much? Maybe I don't want to tell you because then you're all going to think I'm a loser. I was extremely good at school and I didn't really work for it. I was just kind of good at stuff. Like in high school, I had a perfect GPA. My GPA for computer science at Michigan was a 4.0 also. And I just like didn't study. My study sessions were my study the times that I studied was, hey, cute girl in class, do you want to study for this exam? Sort of things, rather than, you know, studying. But yeah. Rustafarian says, I'll be interviewing a candidate for a software eng position on the company I work on. We do pretty much all Python backend. What's your advice on interview questions? We only have 45 to 60 minutes. So, I say this a lot. I think hard lead code questions are actually bad interview questions. I find that hard questions filter out the people that you actually want, which are, you know, experienced candidates that don't have time to fuck around and lead code. And they often signal towards people that just grind lead code and actually can't code. So I find that those types of questions are not great. I think the best, I mean, you kind of have like two types of interviews that I think are good. One being put a candidate in a situation that would be similar to a real work experience and work collaboratively with them through that. Whether that's like, you know, working on a silly programming example or, you know, fixing a bug or, you know, any sort of thing like that. I think works really well. The other that I think is really good is sort of a system design question, where they, you know, put on a more senior hat and try and design a system, a blob diagram, and, you know, hook components up together. And those are kind of the two interview types that I like. Bethbafung says, I'm using Node and Express / EJS packages. Since I'm using Node, I don't have access to the DOM and can't select elements from the document. How do I go about accessing the DOM? So you will have two components. You'll have your you'll have your backend component, which is your Node Express bit, and then you'll have some front end component. So you'll serve some JavaScript that renders and runs in the browser, and that way you'll be able to access the DOM. And you'll have to pass data back and forth using APIs. That's typically how that gets set up. I don't understand. What's the deal with underscore functions and then call it in a non-underscore function? Yeah, that one seems a little bit weird. I guess you aren't a fan of the type of code that has a bunch of two-line functions that just returns a single piece of data. Yeah, if you want to write Java, just write Java. is what I say to that. In the Go standard lib, that practice is common though, having a public function that just calls a function with the same name of the private one, just more arguments. Yeah, it seems weird. Seems like not worth it, but shrugs. Wingstype says, is it okay for decorators to inject additional parameters into a function, or is that considered bad practice? I do not like when things do that. Signature mutating decorators irk me in like in an irksome way. That's redundant. I don't really like when they do that, but it, you know, sometimes they can be all right. The typing system recently grew a way to represent those using concatenate, but MyPy doesn't support it yet. But it's not terrible. It's just I don't like it. I think it makes code harder to follow. You're a Pandemic sub too? Yes, you are, Beldothis. Indeed, indeed. Just pressing the clip even for a quick rewind without saving the clip creates the clip. Wait, really? What? You had girls in your CS programs? This was mostly when I was in biochem. But yeah, there were girls in CS programs. But unfortunately, significantly outnumbered by the number of dudes. This is crazy, just learn things the first time you see them? Yeah, pretty much. I have like a partial photographic memory, so it's just easy. Easy mode. Don't worry, my GPA is like below the high standards of a stereotypical computer engineer. Oh, you majored in CE. We always talk shit on the CE people because no. The meme we had is that if you couldn't do CS, you did CE. Which is maybe not the nicest thing, but what's the most difficult thing for you in Python? I don't know. No idea. Okay, we pull down these tags. Get push. What am I doing? Get checkout. Pristine tar. Actually, I should change the default branch there. Ugh. Dead snakes, old Python 3.6. Yeah, we don't want the pristine tar data to be that branch. We want the primary branch to be probably default. Sure. Yep. And we want to get Xenial. And Trusty. And I'm gonna check out Focal just because I'm pretty sure there were other changes that I needed there. And then get push tags. Wait, did that work? How do I push the tags? There's no tags here. There we go. That's weird that it didn't do what I expected it to do. And that's fine. We diss the CS people as well. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fair. Sorry. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is figure out what version, figure out how much further back we have to do. Let's do Trusty first, since it's going to be the most pain in the ass. 368. I think it's 3612. 3615. Jesus. Okay. Got a lot to update. I am going to cherry pick these two changes though. And of course they conflict. Why wouldn't they conflict? Oh, because of the full package. I'm gonna leave out the full package. which means the next thing is going to conflict too. Get cherry pick continue. I'm going to remove the symbols build. Cherry pick. Wasn't 3.6 end of life either earlier this year? Yes. 3.6 was end of life earlier this year. Xenial was end of life last year, and Bionic was end of life a couple years ago. So we're doing really old stuff today. Really, really old stuff today. Where is that patch? Patch dot signed. Oh. Can't apply patch, right. Really old stuff, Pog. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh god. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Well. Alright, so the first thing that we can do, we basically need to do, well, actually let me make a checklist. I don't forget what we need to do. Okay, so we need to do 3.6 for Trusty. We need to do 3.7 for Trusty. We need to do 3.7 for Xenial. We need to do a 2.7 build for Trusty. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for that. This needs to update to latest version, as does, well, these all need to do that. I don't know what we need to do here. I'm jumping between this and a meeting at work I don't need to be in. Google Meets as well, which is maxing out my CPU. Oh no, that sucks. We gotta do all this, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. How are we gonna do this? Actually, let's push all the branches for 3.7 first. That way I don't forget to do that later. Get remote add upstream GitHub dead snacks slash Python 3.7, then git fetch upstream. Push pristine tar and upstream. We have to do both Trusty and Xenial. Wait a second, wasn't 3.7 the one where... Wasn't 3.7 when it switched to the new libSSL, or was that 3.9? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 3.7 isn't gonna work on Trusty. We're gonna have to build libSSL. Yikes. Well, that's gonna suck. 3.9 was the new libSSL. 3.7 also had a bump. Elvenrod, hello, welcome. Face Roland says, has anyone told you you look a lot like Brendan Fraser when he was a lot younger? I think that's a new one. Brendan Fraser. Oh boy. I don't think I look like this dude at all. Nope, it's Flying Wookie. This is gonna be really hard. How are they running this now? Also, why did I not notice until 373? Oh, I did this in 2019? Oh, I might have done this already. Why though? Well, that's gonna suck. I don't know what we're gonna do there. I don't know what we're gonna do there. So we're probably gonna do this one. Probably gonna do it in this order. So I don't know what we're gonna do with this. I got 2 Pycon tickets for free. Nice. Hey, what's up, Wholesome Thought? Hello, hello. Did I spell Fraser wrong? I think Google corrected it for me, at least. Hey, what's up, Una does 3? Welcome back. Oof. Should have maybe double checked what I was signing up for, because this seems hard. You push origin tags. Okay. So let's start with 3.6 Trusty first, since that's the easiest. Pandak, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jim Spammer says, the only thing I hate with Python is the versions. What do you mean? So I was paying you to build old Pythons? Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do libSSL. I don't know what I'm going to do with libSSL. What did I do this time, DDoS? I don't think you did anything. You're good. You're fine. Okay, so 2019 is the last time we did this. Docker build -t. Actually, I wonder if we still have the old one. Nope. We do have Xenial? Question mark? We do. Okay. We can build this, hopefully. Xord? What happened in the Xord? JB Pratt! Oh, thank you for the resub. It's 23 months. Holy shit. One more, and you're at the 2-year. One more. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. All right, maybe Nathan Fillion. Okay, we've heard Nathan Fillion before. That one's. We have heard this one. This is one that people have said before. Which, yeah, I can see it. This kind of looks like me. I'll give you that. we have heard that one before, Face Rolling. That is not a new one. Thank you for your continued streams. I appreciate it. Well, we're gonna keep doing it until I can't anymore. Django Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You look like that American dude. Yeah, that really that fucking narrows it down. But yeah, I have a photo of me that looks almost exactly like this. Let me see if I can find it. The data photos. Where is this gonna be? Nope, not in this folder. I thought it was in that folder though. I mean, honestly, this photo kind of looks like that a little bit. Can kind of see it a little bit. We get a mouse on screen a little bit, but I don't know. This was in France, in Paris. But anyway, sure. I bet you could get into Comic-Con for free if you told them you're Nathan Fillion. There's no way. Is that fondue? Yes, it's so good. He's so good. It's so good. Okay, anyway. This should be... Oh, wow, that built fast. Surprised how quickly that built. Did you say France? I did indeed. Oui, oui. It's like a fairly famous fondue place in Paris, so... Probably know what it is. You look like an older of this guy. Oh. What do we got here? What a fucking novel concept. A really old one. This is like, I think this is the first stream that I put on YouTube? The oldest one with a face cam? Crazy. Yeah, I think this is the first VOD that I uploaded to YouTube. Like, I looks more edgy though. This is before I knew what the fuck I was doing. Like, look at this. You can see all the borders around my VM. Being plebed here. I mean, it's still basically the same approach as what I do right now, so it's not that different. I made my camera bigger. I need to shave in this situation. This was really old nano. Would have been 1804. Me probably yelling about how GitLab is shit. Almost certainly yelling about how GitLab is shit. I know you're a core maintainer, Flagite. Did you create it? I did not, no. Emo Anthong? I mean, that's just me. That's just my real life. Keyboard cam? Yeah, there wasn't keyboard cam then. Light is better? Oh, I mean, the light is better now. Yeah, light was shit back then. But yeah, loving this scuffed setup. I mean, if you look at my Explain series, it's the same deal. Like, there's you know, fairly scuffed setup. Wait. Oh, okay, so that's Flake8. Sorry, I thought it was like this was the exact version that I was dealing with today, but no, this is Flake8. This is probably me yelling about PGP signatures because I fucking hate those too. I haven't changed. I'm still the same. This is wild though. App fair. Wow. Oh. Anyway, you're right. My cat is being very cute today. Oh. Meow. Nice kitty. Nice kitty. Okay, what are you? Oh, yeah. Grumble grumble. Okay, so we have the Docker image. We are going to need GBP, but old GBP. Ubuntu Trusty. I actually don't know how these get onto Docker Hub. Because it's been so long since I've uploaded them. It's been like 2 years. I gotta do that again. Sigma Virus didn't make Flake8 either. He was just the maintainer before I was. The history of Flake8's like 20 years old. I actually don't even know the original maintainer. Who made it then? I don't fucking know. Some other person. Choco to Cove, welcome back. How to write compilers/interpreters? Well, when you find out, let me know, because I don't really know. I've written a lot of bad ones. But yeah. Like it's just spontaneously appeared from nothing. I don't think that's quite true either. Hey, what's up, Raisin? Hello, hello. Okay, so let's start by doing 3.6. We need to refresh the patches on the trusty branch, which means we need to run this script. We need to run the right GBP, which I don't remember how to do. Because this is too new. This will break. Oh, this might break everything already. I didn't even think about that. Because the pristine tar data is going to be too old, too new. Oh, this is going to suck. How did I do this before? Pristine tar on Bionic is too new for Xenial. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, well, let's just try it and see what happens. Import upstream 3.6.15. CD to the Python 3.6 repo. It apparently checks the name of the repository. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Oh, maybe it's working. Donny Eagle has just raided. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing today? I gave you a shout out so that my viewers can check you out. Could not determine upstream package name. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Use dash interactive. Oh god, what a fucking mess this is gonna be. Smetty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. You can only go back till 2010 for the GitHub history of Flagate. Yeah, it got imported from some other repo at that point too. So there's further stuff. Was it the bottom of the reamd? Typical. Should have read the reamd. But how was your stream, Stony Eagle? What were you working on? My name is Anthony. I primarily work on open source Python stuff. Today we are trying to build really old Pythons for a customer, and realizing just how much the can of worms I've opened is. Maybe I should message them and be like, "Yo, this oh no, why is someone calling me? Hang on. It was a phishing scam. It was a scam. The call started with a robocall that was like, "You have recently been charged $1,123 to a Visa card on this website. And please stay on the line if this was not what you ordered. And I stayed on the line, and then some dude picked up and was like, hello from Visa. Like, hi, you called me, what's up? And then they hung up on me. Moody, thank you for the follow. Arnold's twin, thank you as well for the follow. WNI Van, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, phishing scam. Easy bait though. With the lack of talking and that facial expression, I bet it's spam or something. Yeah. We can hear you? What? No. Fix your big camera overlay. I don't know how to fix it. John Time Lord has gifted a sub to Ormus. Oh, I already gave you a button. You get a free button today. Thank you for the gift sub. One question. There's like web dev, game dev, app dev. What is the domain you're working in? I really like it, but I don't know what it's called, and I'm fairly new. I would probably say the closest thing is web development, although infrastructure is probably the more specific umbrella. Should have gone Kit Boga on them. Yeah. Get bait them down the gift card scam. What a specific number. I mean, that was the number that they said. Write your own Streamlabs. Yeah, that's basically what I'd have to do. Is that a Squish Totoro? It is not. It is. This is a Squishmallows. It's a kitty cat. His name is Zach. Zach has a twin brother named Zane, but I don't have Zane. Zane's in California. But yeah, Zach's a little compressed. Stony Eagle says, gonna make dinner. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's not an incredibly squished noodle. No, one of them is Reginald. Yeah, Reginald / Leopold is right here. My sister has a bunch of those. Yes, indeed. No, that's Reginald. Yeah. Look. I wonder if I can use the Xenial one for Trusty. We're gonna try that and see what happens. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make like a Trusty virtual machine and run this all manually. Oh, which is gonna suck. Please work. Tag already exists. Let's try that and see what happens. Oh, might be working. I think they take up her bed more than she does. Yeah, that's funny. Mokatech Plays says, liked anyway. Sounds good, sounds good. You just use the Docker container for it, even if you have to do it manually, that is? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, I guess I could have used the trusty one manually in interactive mode. But I want to do the laziest thing possible. So if this works, I'm just gonna deal with it. Okay, now we need to do this refresh patches. So anywhere we call GBP, actually, this doesn't interact with the pristine tar, so I think we can actually just run this script fine. GBP, let's make sure it doesn't do any pushes. Yes, so if we do runbooks, refresh patches, Ubuntu trusty. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the docs builds. Fuck. If we do exit 1, it undoes it. All right, undo. Control Z. Okay. Let's rebase on top of 3 of them, since I'm pretty sure... Okay, are you just docs? Okay, so we can get rid of you. What about you? Are you also just docs? Yes, we can also get rid of you. And then we shouldn't have any more dog patches. Okay, good. And then I should be able to do this. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay, this shit might work. Might work. Black Sail says Python scares me. It scares me too. Don't worry about it. I looked at adopting a new project in our infra, but then I found it's written in Python. Does not go like all the other Kubernetes infra stuff. What? That sounds so bad. You seen the LLVM logo? I have not. My company wants me to learn that in the near future, although they have no training. Are you talking about Kubernetes? Yeah, Kubernetes is infinitely complex. Good luck. People maintain Clang are true chads. Link it in chat. I'm too lazy to look it up. I figured out my front-end problem. Thank you. I had a separate JavaScript file before, but when you said it needed to be served, I realized what I had done wrong. Moved it to the served directory. Things work. Nice, perfect. I want to learn more about Node.js. Am I the wrong live? I'm using the translator from Brazil. It might be fine. We don't really do too much JavaScript here, but I can sometimes answer questions and help a lot with things. Oh, your work wants to learn C++. Oh, well, C++ isn't that bad. Okay, so this I think is going to do a sign build. So this might work. Oh wait, it shouldn't have done the poll. Oh, maybe it just said it did the poll but skipped it. Do you like butterscotch candies? I do like butterscotch. I don't get to eat it very often. Most of the butterscotch that I consume is butterscotch cookie chips, which I'm pretty sure I have some right now. One might say I have a little bit of a problem with cookie chips. Let's see. I've got caramel, more caramel, milk chocolate peanut butter flavored. I haven't tried these yet, but I'm looking forward to those. These are dark chocolate in progress. These are milk chocolate in progress. Oh, I don't have any butterscotch. Oh yeah, I do. Here we go. Butterscotch. I didn't know about these, so I got 2 bags of them to try them out. Vanilla. Maybe I didn't get 2 bags. Vanilla chips. I don't know what those are going to be like. I think they're going to be like white chocolate, but different. Oh, and then I have another peanut butter chip. I wanted to try both those out. So yeah, I have a lot of... I have a problem. We'll put it that way. I have a problem. But yeah, I should really do more of my baking on stream. Because I usually just end up baking while I'm drunk. But yeah, I do have a problem. But anyway, this is building, so maybe it's going to work. We'll see. So we've done this bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna reply. have an email. Oh, I'm so far behind on chat. Elvenrod says, I was trying to use grep to make a simple enter, but it returns 0 if it does find a violation and 1 if there are no violations. Can that be reversed? Not really, but one idea along that route is I made a thing for pre-commit called pygrep, and pygrep does what you want. Yeah, pygrep does what you want. It returns non-zero for matches and 0 for not matches. But yeah, grep's kind of annoying in that way. This was entirely written because of that weird grep quirk. But also because grep is bugged on Windows in like weird ways. I can show you the weird ways because I think I remember how they work. Grep. What was it? Curly braces? Some weird curly brace thing. Oops. Bytes has no... Oh, it needs to be input. What is the... What is the bug here? Maybe they fixed it finally? I have a bookmark for it somewhere. What was the bug? Oh, it's with echo. Yeah, okay, here's the bug. You do echo.exe and pass in I1. It just removes the curly braces. And grep has the same problem as this. So if we do grep.exe and then standard in equals... This shouldn't match. Oops. Oh, right. Input. This shouldn't match, but it does. Because it, for some reason, the MSVC, or not the MSVC, the I don't fucking know what it's called. The alternative C build for Windows does some stuff in CRT0, which is like the startup of the C runtime. CRT being C runtime. That munges the arguments of executables to just be broken. And I reported this, and several other people have reported this, and the guy is just like, you're using Windows wrong, and closed it, which is just really annoying. But yeah, that's the other reason that pygrep exists. They have a page dedicated to their logo. Oh boy. Is it a blue eyes white dragon? What the fuck is this? What do you have to sacrifice to summon this thing? Where are its arms? How does it food? Wait, do dragons have 4 limbs? Or are the wings just their limbs? Weird. Okay. A wyvern. Interesting. Not gonna lie, blue eyes white dragon is awesome. Okay, I'm glad you had the same thought as I did. Cookie baking streams? Yeah, maybe. That's a lot of cookies? Yeah. Where'd you get those, dude? I must have my own stash. The grocery store. Addict? Yeah. Yeah. How often do you bake cookies? Usually a couple weeks. Do you eat cookies or you just eat the chips on its own? I do both. Kubernetes just runs containers. If only it were that simple. I end up banging when I'm drunk. Yeah, it's true. Gosu, welcome back. Hello. Next time Anthonk does a baking stream, he's drunk. That's not necessarily true. They're not a one-to-one overlap, but it does happen. Yeah. were those pre-made cookies or like ingredients to make one? The packaging kind of looks unfamiliar. Oh, these are just chips. They're just like the chocolate chips or the various other flavors of chips. There's nothing else in them. It's just chips. So imagine multiplying that by like 100, like not by 100, by like 20, like 15, and that's the amount of cookies you would make. When I say they're unrelated, I mean that I want to learn DevOps stuff to go down that route career-wise. My current job wants me to learn C++ for the stuff we're doing here. That makes sense. I have a whole list of stuff I want to do personally, and that's not on it. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Never tried Pigment. Is it for big projects? We've used it at any size project. Yeah, it's just a tool that makes running other tools easy. But yeah. Ralsei, hello. I'm new to the world of software dev. What language should I start? Whatever language you want to get stuff done in. Did somebody send the video? No? Okay, I'll do it. Here's my recommendation for getting started with programming. Yeah, check it out. Ralsei, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Trevor says, what do you want to do? Yes, that is the right answer to that question, is to ask what you want to do. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Slayer 287? Welcome. And then John NV is also back. Good to see you again. I need to make cookies. I never did make the last ones. Oh no. Make it happen. I have to start house hunting soon. But then I'll live on my own. I'll truly be the drunk Time Lord. Oh no. I'm actually looking to buy a house soon too. Which I'm starting to realize. So the last time I tried to look for a house was in California. Everything is so much fucking cheaper here. Like in California, I was looking at like a 1-bedroom house, and there was like $1.2 million, which is insane. I know I just moved, but I'm in an apartment right now, so I'm basically just pissing money away. I'd rather not be pissing money away. I'd rather be building wealth rather than building someone else's wealth. But like, I'm like struggling to find houses that are $1.2 million here. Like, I saw it was like $900,000 house, which had like 6 bedrooms, like 5,000 square feet. It's just like, the housing market's so much nicer. When I was younger, I wanted to move to the Bay Area and be a developer, and yeah, but now I'm a developer on the East Coast. I will never move there simply due to housing costs. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Only 6. So I'm in like a little bit of a fancier city neighborhood. So even that's like, everyone around here is like, oh, that's a big house. But yeah, I've started doing the whole like loan application bullshit. And like, oh. But anyway, here's the issue that I was grumbling about. Where it just removes the curlies. Yeah, and then the dude just was like, feel free to go fuck yourself. And then a bunch of other people have found the exact same bug. Why did this happen? Oh boy. This guy is just a tool. But like, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, this is completely the wrong way to do this. Oh no. No. Oh. They fixed it just for Git, but in the wrong way. So now if Sigwin ever fixes their bug, everything else is going to be fucked. Jenga says, bought my house for $550K 5 years ago. Now it's worth $1 million in San Diego. Yeah, the housing market's been kind of nuts. Is it easy for Americans to have a house? No, it's not. Well, maybe it is for like 2 or 3 generations back, but my generation and the younger generation are just like super fucked because everything keeps getting more and more expensive. But I don't know actual prices, but I want to someday move from London to somewhere in Canada because the UK has been shit over the last 5 years. Everything is expensive. Canada looks fun to move to. Yeah, Canada's pretty cool. I'm a fan of Canada. Oh, I caught this right before it finished, which is perfect. This is the last step. So we might be done with 3.6, which would be good. Okay, so the guy said that we probably don't need to do 3.7 on Trusty, which is good. Because I don't know how I was going to do that. Let's do 3.7 on Xenial instead. Okay. So I will skip this for now, which actually makes this way easier. I don't know how we're going to do 2.7 though, so that's going to be fun. Black Sales says, we recently got Windows subsystem for Linux on our enterprise computers at work. There's a lot of bugs in WinPTY as well. Oh yeah, WinPTY is also pretty buggy. Yeah. Yeah, I have not had particularly great experiences with all the weird bugs in it, but yeah. Torfin says, Quality's question is important though. Compared to certain countries, Israel, for example, getting a house in America is easy. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah. You have to compare it to something in order for that question to make sense. Also, outdated version. Good to see you again. Welcome back. How are you doing? I don't know why it gets this weird Perl error every time. Which, this should be available? I don't know. Kevin's here. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. Back for the third stream day in a row, right? How's your Wednesday? America's so huge that you can always find a region where housing is kind of attainable. If you look in the Bay Area or New York City, for example, the vast majority of Americans can't buy a house there. Yeah. Well, I would even go as far to say that the vast majority of Americans can't rent a house there. Oh no, I didn't get rid of the symbols build. No, is this gonna error? This might error. Please no error, please no error, please no error. Okay, I think it succeeded. Huh. The vast majority straight up can't live there, yeah. Yep. Canoid says, I know you do Advent of Code, but are you going to compete in Code Jam? Google's Code Jam? I did it 1 year. I didn't really find it that fun. Like slightly too sweaty for me. Advent of Code is usually like my once a year thing. Which actually I think we started on a new year and haven't finished it, but maybe I'll do that. Very good, to be honest. Drove home my new Model 3. Oh, fancy. Fancy. My dad has a Model Y, and last time he was over, my dad and my brother were like, we should get snacks at the grocery store, and I was like, but then we'd have to drive to the grocery store, and we should get snacks. I was like, okay, we can go to the grocery store. And why does this ask for me twice? Oh right, because it's trusty. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll go drive to the grocery store and pick up snacks and stuff. And my dad's like, oh, but I've parked you in. And I was like, well, do you want to unpark me? And he's like, oh, just take the car. Fuck it. And my house is fairly close to a grocery store. And North Scale, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My house is fairly close to the grocery store. But you know, anytime I'm gonna get a chance to drive his car, I'm just gonna speed. I don't give a fuck. I think it's only 35-mile-an-hour roads to the grocery store. We could go a little fast on those. I don't want to be self-incriminating, but it would have been very expensive if I got a ticket. Okay, I think this worked potentially. Docker run rm -v with dist ro TI, Ubuntu, Trusty, Bash. But yeah, that's cool. Code is a lot of fun too. You should try it once a year. It happens 8 times a year. I don't have time. I barely have enough time to do AOC. Pip install. Apt install gdebi core. This one question installed it in 2 hours. Questions are usually design based. Too much work. I'm car shopping and I'm at 2 ends of the spectrum. I really want an F-150, but also a Model 3 would be cool. Does it drive itself? I don't think my dad has the fancy modes. I don't think he paid for the super crazy shit. But I think it parks itself, but I don't trust the parking either. I'd rather park it myself. But been eyeing one for quite some time. Decided to go for it last week. Got it today. Model 3 long range. Ooh, the long range is good. Yeah, my dad did the long range too, because long range is totally worth it. Felt like it was Christmas when I drove it home. That's awesome. That's awesome. The F-150 Lightning. Oh yeah, that car looks interesting. I don't need a truck. I don't want a truck though. Given my car before this was a Volvo V50 from 2008, you can imagine the difference. Yeah, that's quite the upgrade. That is quite the upgrade. Okay, what do I need first? I think I need libpython minimal. Actually, I have a thing for this. Yeah. Let's see if this works first. Quick test. Distrib codename. Trusty. Dister. /dist. Source_. Let's see what that does. I need to start driving lessons, kid. I failed my test 6 weeks ago? Oh no! When I got my license in Texas, you're allowed to bypass the driving test if your parents said you knew how to drive. That's crazy, Koniggeist. Oh yeah, he's fine. All good. Well, that didn't work. Oh, because lib2.3, I didn't split out lib2.3 here. Try this again. So far the weird things have been autopilot. It's scary not steering and the automatic brake functionality when you release the accelerator. Oh yeah, the electric car braking is something. It's very different if you've never done it before. But yeah. My dad doesn't like the autopilot. He says it's way too aggressive. Which, yeah, I kind of get that. It feels very gas brake, gas brake, gas brake. Oh, we need to do 3.6/getpip to make this work. Try it again. It's also generally weird not having a stick. Yeah. Oh, I love driving stick. It's so fun. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's also kind of fun. You really feel like you're in tune with the car. Art literacy story. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I grew up in very rural Virginia, so when I moved to North Carolina, I'll probably be looking for a house that's a bit on the rural side, so a truck would be nice. I've always had one at my parents' house. It's very convenient for the way I grew up. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. It'll be sad to trade my current car. I love Stick. Oh, Stick's so good. What do you mean 404? This is literally the URL you told me to use. You piece of shit. Oh, /pip/3.6. Grumble, 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 grumble. But yeah. Takes some getting used to. Yeah, yeah. My dad has 2 electric cars. He has the Chevy Bolt. Or Volt. Whatever the little one is. Little teeny car. That got recalled recently. And he has a Tesla Model Y. Yeah, this little car. Little. It's a very little car. But yeah, the electric braking is kind of weird. The regenerative braking. Okay, so that seems good. Uh. Okay, so we have done Python 3.6 for Trusty, which is good. L'Assault! Hello, hello. Welcome back. Okay, 3.6 Trusty, done. Oh. 3.6 Trusty, done. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm gonna push that up. Push that up as well. And tags. Worst. Okay, so we're done with 3.6. Now we need to do 3.7, and then we need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do for 2.7, because I don't know how that's gonna work. I love driving stick. I drove my girlfriend's car and it's auto, and man, I missed my car right away. Yeah. Where do people find huge stones to make tube stones, or is it a specific type of rock? I have no idea. I have no idea. I love manual drive, but there's insane traffic in my city. Hurts my left leg. Oh. Yeah. I mean, you'd have to hold the brake either way. Nice and hi to Assault, but welcome. Good to see you again. That satisfying feeling when you check off your to-do list items. Indeed. Okay, so now we need to do Xenial 3.7. I'm going to just discard that. Which we haven't updated in a while, so we need to do a few things here. We need to pull in this. And we need to pull in this. Which just gets rid of the full package. And this. Cherry pick, continue. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Hello. Welcome. You meaning you set up a personal scrum board on Notion just because I can? Scrum board. Arshad, hello. Welcome. Nice keyboard, thanks. Are you a DevOps engineer? You could probably consider the closest that I would say. But yeah. Not a senior infra engineer, I'm a staff infra engineer, Drunk Time Lord. Very different. Okay, no patches there. We have to do another upstream import. The latest version is 3.7.12. 3.7.12. Arnby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Try that again. Southpaw Funk, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Was staff engineer? It's like senior is to engineer as staff engineer is to senior. It's like the next level up. What are you doing? Oh, I shouldn't have done this. That was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Shit. Because we need to redo this. I discarded too much. Ah. Okay, we need to do this again. It's when you get so senior, you run out of meaningful names. Yeah, it's kind of true. Okay, let's try that again. What is your role at Sentry? I will be starting the Developer Productivity Organization. Tech lead and staff engineers are on the same level. Yeah, you can think of it that way. A tech lead is a specialization of a staff engineer, basically. Or staff plus. In the US, do you hire people from other countries? It depends on the company. But usually, yes. At least most of the places I have worked, the answer is yes. Okay. Okay, so we should be able to push this up now. And that up. And this will be a force push. And then we can get this. Plus. Let's go. Let's go. And then build. And we'll see what happens. What's the senior to a staff engineer? Often like either senior staff or principal. But also welcome back, the Devil Kid. Good to see you again. Okay, so we'll let that build. While that's building, I'm gonna try and figure out how to do 2.7. Which I have no idea how that's going to work. Because I have not built 2.7 in a very long time. I think I have a little thing that tells me how to do this. There's a little document, a little reamd for me. Importing. Find a suitable source. Prefer the Ubuntu packaging from some future LTS will. Mm-hmm. 2.7.5, but it's 2.7.6. This is Python defaults. This is not what we want. We want 2.7. Yeah, 2.7.6 source package. Okay, we need to find the orig. What's the directions here? Git init, cd in there, import dsc. Well, I have a script for this. Interesting. How does it work? What do you do? Need a branch name. And we need a DSC. And we run GBP, which I'm surprised we only need GBP here with a volume. I guess it makes sense. Why do you need to build 2.7? I thought Canonical shipped it still, so they want to upgrade to 2.7 because the 2.7 that ships with Trusty doesn't have the SSL module, so it can't really participate in the internet. Arshad, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Because 2.7.6 was before 2.7.9, which really should have been called 2.8, but Such is life. The Z-Man! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Can you earn some passive money by contributing to open source projects? Sometimes, but not really. Paulo Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I should get rid of this screen because it's just gonna be fuzzy, ruining my frame rate. God. So for instance, if you try and open pypi.org, you get this SNI error. So that's what we're gonna try and fix. Where was I? I'm so glad I wrote this script because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I also am pretty sure I haven't ran this script in a very long time, so there's a good chance it just doesn't work. We'll see what it does. This bet is to build a JavaScript framework getting hired by Vercel. Well, hopefully this works. It says it succeeded. Got a bunch of patches. Cat Peasant, thank you for the resub at 10 months. Greetings to you as well. How are you doing today? The Svelte guy had this happen, now he's making big bucks. Is Vercel really big bucks? Where are the patches? Where are the patches at, though? There's no way there's no patches, right? Why is there arcparse.egginfo in here? Yeah, it says there should be patches here, but I don't see them. Let's try this again, because I deleted the patch key branch, which is probably where the patches are supposed to come from. Try it again. There's definitely patches. Trusty is 1404 and you're still supporting it? Now that's LTS? Yeah, well, I'm getting paid for it, so I'm not doing it for free. If you built a startup around your solution like offering service for money, yeah, that's true. Cap hasn't had an operation last week. It's still recovering, but it's good. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're recovering. It's good to have you back. That's weird. Where's the patches? Where are the patches at? Yeah, it says Debian patches, but I don't see them. Let's do this. Maybe this is so old that it's different. Yeah, that's what I expect. This is what I expect. Let's try and copy these into there, maybe? I don't know why they're just gone. They're get ignored. Am I tripping? What the fuck is going on here? Nothing in get status. What? Why are they in get status now? Zero patches. Series.in? What the fuck is this noise? Oh, that's why it didn't work. That's why it didn't work. Okay. Oh boy. What happened here? Yeah, what's up, Anton? Hello, hello. MOTD has been renamed to Bonk. Use that instead. Oh my god. Yep, and then Junk Timer got bonked. It seems fair. Why have you made Noodle with a PP? What are you doing, Drunk Time Lord and Cat Peasant? And the Devil Kid has restored MOTD to its true origin. How'd you get started with Dead Snakes? I had backported Python 3.5 at Yelp and wanted to backport 3.6, and the other maintainer of Dead Snakes was like, yeah, I don't use Python anymore. You want to take over it, feel free. And so I did. FPECTL. Know what that means. What if I do make -f Debian control? No, Debian rules. Okay. So now I should be able to import and export. GBP PQ import. GBP PQ import. No. Which does not apply. No. The patches are broken. Fuck. Why doesn't that apply? We have univ and universal. I feel like that patch should apply. We're gonna drop this patch temporarily and then re-add it manually, I think. Oh, it's like the third patch though. Ooh, CVE patch doesn't apply. But it's only changing RST and tests, so... Presumably we could, we will reapply that patch as well. This is where things get sketchy. Well, I don't even know if this is gonna work, first off, so... Down the rabbit hole we go. You skip today, continue my Java Telegram bot value project. Nice, cool. FP's floating point exception hook. Very internal stuff, also deprecated. Well, we'll figure out what it does. I guess the pay rate for this job is going up. Yeah. Hey, what's up, the end server? Hello, hello. We need patches for patches. Yeah, we're gonna figure out what happens there. Owen Codes, welcome back. Okay, so we're gonna temporarily disable this patch too. We're gonna have to reapply both of these. Please just import. Please, please, please. Oh. Oh, because this patch was missing? The problem? Zarek, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Make dash f Debian rules Debian patches series. That makes the series file up to date. Okay. What if we do make patch? That's not what I want. Install quilt, see what happens. Oh, I forgot to undo what I just did. I didn't do what I wanted. So that's not what I want. We need to make update patches. Oh, maybe that's what I want. Oh god, what is it doing? What is it doing? What is bang dollar? I don't have a video on that, but it's the last segment of the previous command. I think I've done it in a bunch of videos, but never really explained it. Luons, welcome, welcome. The answer says I'm down a giant rabbit hole. I need an aggregate function for angles in my database. I don't have complex numbers, so I'm trying to write it in C and create a shared object. Oh, that's fun. Kevin says, configuring macOS programmatically is a mess. Yeah, macOS does not do things nicely. There's a shell tool called default, so you can do set certain options. They're completely undocumented. Yeah, have fun. Also, yes, you have to use a bunch of Apple scripts. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. The intermediate function needs to pass complex numbers around, so this won't work either in the database. Oh, because you need to take in and return complex numbers, so you can just use strings, probably. Maybe. Can you link your wiki that has pro tips? I think it's literally called pro tips. Yeah. Alright, here's our pro tips chat. Things that I wish I knew earlier that I didn't know. So now you can know. Control R. When you type Control R in a terminal, it starts a reverse search, so you can find old commands. Like, if I wanted to find some other make command that I ran, I can do make, and you can type out a search, and it'll search for it. If you do Control R again, it goes back further. FC, fix command. So if you type some mistake, so I don't know, reamd, for instance, and you're like, ah, shit, I screwed that up. You can type FC for fix command. It will open up an editor, and you can change it. And then it will run whatever the text is in your editor. Related to that, if you're in the middle of typing a command, and you realize, oh, it'd be easier to edit in the editor, you can do Control-X-E, and it will open up your editor, and then you can adjust it and run it. So that's these two. Bang bang allows you to run the previous command as a substitution. So I often do like, you know, echo hi and then git commit -m bang bang, and that'll do, well, it'll run git commit echo hi. Or if you like try and run something that needs root, oops, that's not what I want to do, such as this, you can do sudo bang bang, and it'll put sudo in front of whatever command you have. This bang bang. Bang dollar runs the last thing in a command, so often I will have like, you know, t.py, and I'll print something in it. I want to immediately run it. I can do Python 3 bang dollar. Bang dollar will expand to the last argument of the previous command and run it. It's kind of nice. Control V allows you to type a character literally. So if I would have done echo and then a tab character and then do this, it's just going to have an empty string here. But sometimes you want to type a literal tab character, so you do Control V, and then the next character will be treated literally. So that's how you type a tab. On the terminal, Control \, I've actually done a video on this, is a more powerful Control C. So if you have a bad program that does something like this, does something like this, and you try and Control C it, it's not gonna let you kill it. It's just gonna laugh in your face of shit that's fucked. But you can use Control \, which sends sigquit, which is more powerful than Control C, and very few things catch it. And so that's a way that you can kill stuff if they're not dying. Now note, it doesn't run finalizers and other stuff, so be careful with that. On GitHub, if you're on a page, and you want to get a permalink to that page, so say you link to this line, this isn't a permalink, so if I added a removed code above or below it, this would no longer point to the right line. But if you press Y on your keyboard, it will give you a permalink. So this link will always work because it points at a particular revision. SSH, if you enter the debug menu, which, well, not really a debug menu, the command menu, by pressing tilde, and do I have something I can SSH to? I don't think I do, so I don't think I can show you this one. But you can do tilde dot, and that will disconnect your session. There's also tilde ? If you want to look at all the other options there. And then the last one I have for you is a way to type Unicode characters on the terminal if you know the escape sequence. So 1F643, for instance, is upside down face. And 2603, oops, 2603 is snowman. So if you memorize a few of the sequences, now you can type emojis by remembering them in the terminal. But anyway, there you go. Oh yeah, you can also do the alt, the bang dollar. You can also use it, you can cycle through them by doing alt dot. So that's another way to cycle through those. Marsha actually showed me that. I say like that's a surprise, but no, it's fine. 603 Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. FC stands for fuck. I think it stands for fix command. Control R finds the worst command that matches. You can also Control S to search forward in the case you went too far back. Yes, indeed, indeed. But yeah, there's pro tips. There you go. Welcome. A live explains video. It's true. Escape dot. Oh, I use alt dot. I think they're the same. There's a way to get clone inside a script and then automatically CD in the directory that got created. No, you need two commands. Xnihilus says, what kind of witchcraft is this? It's just my pro tips page. Control C is sig term. No, Control C is sig int. Interrupt. That's why it's keyboard interrupt. Control XC to open the current command in the editor before executing it. Yeah, I went over that. We got that. Ah, man. 603 Kid, you can't. Gotta. If you spelled this correctly, the bot would have told you the answer. More smarts are needed. No, we don't add smarts for dumbs. Wait, that was not very nice. We don't add smarts for typos. Left alt is usually escape. Ooh. GitHub has a dark mode? Yeah, I don't like it. I know that it has a dark mode. You're telling me about GitHub features. I think this is pretty funny. Like, not to be like, do you know who I am? But do you think I don't know the GitHub features? Yeah. Butchin says, I applied for a few companies for software engineering interns and I got denied from all of them. Do you think it could be my resume? It could be. I do sometimes review people's resumes. Part of my one-on-one tutoring session things. If you would be interested in that. I do need two commands, but how do I find the name of the folder that got created? You can actually control the name of the folder if you want to, or you can use the last segment of the get URL. Wait, why didn't that work? I feel like, is that a trackball? Should have worked. Oh. Yeah. We should add that. Tutor me, Anthony-senpai. There, I TTS'd for you. I do one-on-one tutoring? Yeah. What's your rate? We'll discuss rates in DMs. I don't talk about them on stream. Because it's kind of unofficial. But, yeah. Well, I don't feel like fixing this regex. I want to fix the thing that I'm working on right now. Wait, what did I just do? What are all these little tildes here? Is that how I do this? That didn't work either. But what changed in these? Oh, it just added some more shit on top. Oh, but the lines changed. Maybe we do want those? try that again. Given that when I'm getting close to looking at my next time, yeah, sounds good. Inspo does look quite nice. I seldom use this. Meta tea or escape tea. Interesting. If you're hiring someone, do you care about the resume or the GitHub profile? I don't look at either of them. Can we use 25k baddies for tutoring? No. That wouldn't work. Okay, what actually changed? Oh shit. Okay, so all the patches files changed. Update patches? Question mark. Please work. I am a little annoyed at this. Ooh, let's go! Yo, let's go! Okay, so now that the patches are refreshed, we should be able to import the latest 2.7, which I think is 2.7.18. 2.7.18. No idea if this is gonna work. Good old suffix on previous versions of products, yeah. It's kind of what's going on here, usually high. Look at all that red. Yeah, thoughts on Tmux? I find it kind of shit. I don't like it. What's the BABI to USD ratio? 0, yeah. I really care about your lolcat code profile. What's Bangget is nice as well. Yeah, I do that on accident all the time. I don't really like it. Can you use subcommands? I don't know. Want to substitute? Yeah, you can do the find replace thing. Yeah. Pete Venkman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Marsma's also here. Hello, hello. Okay, that is kind of what I expected. Oh no. I think we're gonna drop that patch. I think that is just a pull upstream. We're gonna skip that patch. What is the current patch that we're trying to apply? Issue 9189. What are you? There be many ghosts, yeah. Yoda Droid says, I saw Python 2.7 on screen, had to do a double take to make sure I wasn't reading right. Yeah, someone's paying me money for this. So that is the only reason that I'm subjecting myself to this pain. I don't even know if this is going to work. It's the other thing. Okay, so this is the busted side, and this is the okay side. So what changed in this patch? Nine one eight nine. So what changed in the make file? Okay, so it is just changing C flags to pi core flags. We can do that. It's not bad. Okay. Over here in is a test. Don't give a shit about the test. Don't really care. Doesn't matter. This one is often a pain. Oh boy. Fistwin says cool keyboard, thanks. Oh, Xnilo. It's not necessarily going to work. Because it doesn't have to end in .git. Why'd you type annotate a method that's returning an updated version of the object? It'll just be TT. Be the same input, same output. Eskpil says I've got some nice keys, thanks. I actually wish I had different keys, but such is life, I guess. Okay, what patch is this? This util sysconfig. That's still building. Okay, so what actually changed here? We added extra C flags and base C flags to this, looks like. We'll do the same. Shit, then there's more down here. This is what got, that's this line? Yeah. Why is this a conflict? Hmm. Hmm. Weird. Nothing important. TT? No, a T is an input, T is the output. Are you working on a build system? Kind of. Not really. Whatever your input type is the same as your output type. There's no special typing stuff needed. Are you sure that first merge you did well? I think it needed parameters in the function call. I don't know, we'll find out. Who's right? I don't know though. This one's weird. Because the upstream has changed this to C flags. I think we actually just want this again. I don't actually know, and it doesn't really matter too much, I think. Yeah, we just added this back in. CC, CXX, C flags. Oh, maybe I need more on this side? Yeah, how did this work before? Yeah, you're right. I do need this. Good call. Thank you, Marsma. Drainlight, exactly which Python version for which distro? We're trying to build 2.7.18 for Trusty. Hey, what's up, Leonard SH? It's been a while. Good to see you again. I would would not say it's going well so far, but we'll see. There's a chance that this is completely unsuccessful, and we will attempt a different way, which is that we will just build 2.7 in a prefix. So that's probably safer anyway. Okay, so I think we want this line from head and these two lines from the other. What you are. This code is the same. So we'll take our side. We're basically rebasing like 6 years of of changes. We don't care about the docs builds, so don't really give a shit what this does. Doc node download. I don't know. We're gonna get rid of the docs build, so I'm just gonna take this side of the patch and we'll factor it out later. Oh fuck, this is complicated. I don't know what's going on here. Let's see what changed in this patch. What is this called? Oh, we can do this. Oh, that's kind of useful. So it changed C flags to pi C flags. Let's take the upstream side and then modify it. That will make the most sense. So we did this. Then run profile task. Added a minus? What does a minus do in makefile? Does someone know what that is? Let's try it. I think it ignores the error code. No, I thought that was at. No, at makes it quiet. Where does the minus go? That was supposed to go here? Oh, this has to be $. Okay. So it goes to the beginning. Okay. Build use profile. This also is pi C flags. And it doesn't have the F profile thing. So I don't know what's up with that. Coverage? All this other shit in here. Which I don't think we need. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. And no, that's probably not a good idea. We'll do this. Then it's just C flags to pi C flags, I think. I don't know what pi C flags is. I'm confused and concerned. Mr. Singh, hello, hello. Okay, let's try that. There's a good chance that none of this works, which is fine. And in that case, we will build to a prefix and sloppy packages. Oh no, this thing again. My favorite fucking file. What is going on here? Oh, so upstream added crypt.h here. And we added curses.h here. Okay, so we should be able to do that. That's probably wrong. Probably wrong as well. I don't have much confidence this is gonna work. I think we actually just dropped this patch. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're gonna skip this patch. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think this is gonna work. Same one that's bugged in the 3.11 alphas? Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Blue Crib? Hello, hello. What is .ac or .in? So AC is for autoconf, which is a build system that I don't know too much about. .in, oops, is just like a generic templated file. Something podcast related? No, we are. Someone is paying me to build old versions of Python for old distributions, and we're trying to get a 2.7 build working right now. Oh shit. Okay, this is still going. Okay, good. I don't want to miss this one finishing. I'm gonna leave this up actually, because otherwise I have to sit through the build again. Because GPG has this feature, such a stupid feature, where if you don't interact with the password prompt for, I think it's 30 seconds, it just times you out and you have to do the whole damn thing over. Raging Potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We don't care about this, so we will just take this. We're gonna skip those. We're skipping on the CVE patches because they've been patched upstream. Patch the JSON module. Boy. So arbitrary memory read via the IDX parameter. Oh, it looks like this got fixed upstream. Another CD that we can skip. Another one. These are all backported, so they're gonna all conflict. Well, just the CD patches. Okay, in theory, if I exit 0, didn't work. Because there's no S for, there's Pver. I guess there's no patch version in here? What do we have to do after this? Don't have to do that. We have to make a new changelog. How do I usually do these? Foo.17.18-1 plus trusty 1. I have no confidence in this working. We're gonna try it anyway. N for equals 2.8. Nah, yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Parsit? Hello, hello. I want to have a deck of cards for my browser game. Is there a good reason to find the cards themselves from a JSON file? Nah, I just do it in line. Or have a loop. Either of those works. I met some previous employers. It's actually not a previous employer, it's a unrelated person. But yeah, that is what we are doing today. So let's remove the docs builds. eDoc package. Just all of this and this. Okay, so that should get rid of the docs builds there. I'm thinking of hiring you for a small Python gig. Fixing the 1Password Ansible module. Auto login doesn't work. Wait, you're still using 1Password after their last like 3 terrible breaches? I wish they would just use PyInf instead of this. Well, they probably don't know how to compile Python is the hard part. Oh, that was LastPass. I'm confusing LastPass and 1Password. Yeah, you're right. Okay, no, I'm just confused. My bad. Ignore me. Panther GG, hello. Artifacts are highly valuable these days. Python is one of the most common languages. Yeah, it's true. Python will not help them if there's no such Python distribution available for the specific OS. Yeah. Well, it would still have to build it. Yeah, no, sorry, I fucked up. I misremembered. My bad. No need for picnics. That's not what I want to do. I have no idea if this script works at all for 2.7. I kind of expect this to splooty. Incoming 1Password land a lawsuit. Oh no. No. Please no. Your previous workplace used LastPass for shared server secrets. Oh. Hey, what's up, Senpas? Hello. I kind of doubt this is going to work. But I'm going to go fill up my water while this starts running. And so I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. And it's failed. Source directory code is not source package dash upstream version. What the fuck? Why is it using code as the name there? Oh, what happened here? Bergie and George Mortal, thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What I missed in chat? About password managers. Cool. I use Bitwarden. I enjoy it. Did you talk about the plus 45% plain class method access speedup in Alpha 6? I did not talk about that. I don't think it really makes too much of a difference in reality. What playlist is this? If you do bang playlist, well, I think we can add that to the smarts. What playlist is this? Hey, there we go. There we go. I can do what playlist is this, and it should work. Burvy Gamer, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, the bot died. Still haven't figured out why that happens. I haven't been able to reliably reproduce it. It doesn't support Yoda Speak? Yeah, no, it does not. It does not support typos, doesn't support Yoda Speak. Meant for people that don't know the commands. Bot dead? No, I fixed it. Bro Gamers, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Enigmatic, yeah. List of play it is. But I don't know what's going on here. I need to find the last make call, I think. The DH clean. Oh, there's still a doc reference there. We can get rid of that. Sourcer. Playlist is broken. Yeah, I don't know where it's getting PWD from. Okay, I think we are going to resort to sloppy compiling instead of doing this. Because I don't think we're gonna get this one working. Yeah, even that works, Kevin. What Kevin is this? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, I think we're sloppy compiling because doing this the right way is probably not gonna work. but that's fine as well. So let's see how I did this before. I did this recently for 804, which is really fucking old. Type private. Ew. Oh, my fun SSL patch. Yeah, I don't need that though. Keenan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Where's the actual build? Oh, it's in here. I see. What Linux is this? Yeah. What if playlist doth thou useth during your moving picture streameth? Yes, exactly. Just Stall wouldn't be too happy about GNU plus Windows. Perfect. It's exactly accomplishing its goals then. Keenan says, cool banner. Yeah, it's based on the output of precommit, which is a tool that I made. It is a GitHook framework, and so it has the same type of output there. Okay, but let's see what we need to do here. Okay, so that was kind of an abandoned idea. Get init Python 2.7. And yeah, this is probably ruining the compression. I'm sorry, but I need to watch it because when it finishes, actually, what is it building right now? It's building the debug build. Don't know what build it is doing right now. It's doing 03, so probably not debug. And debug. I don't know which build it is doing, but yeah, I kind of have to watch this, otherwise I'm gonna miss it. Okay. Ubuntu Focal as builder. I think we actually need to do that. We don't need OpenSSL. Do need Python. $7.18. Computer phobic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Fresh is doing surprisingly well. Okay, well then we'll leave it on. That term line wrap off might help with watching but not scrolling too fast. Maybe a little bit. Needs a wrapper for GPG agent that flashes the room lights whenever passphrase is prompted. Yeah, exactly. You can actually stop the output by suspending it, then just resume whenever. The problem is I need to see right when it finishes because GPG agent times out. That's the whole reason that I need to know right when this finishes is the problem. I don't have a little notifier that does that, unfortunately. gzip? Did we use gzip or did we use... Yes, we used the TGZ. MD5 sum? What fucking year are we in? I didn't actually check some of this anyway, so who cares? Is that really all you need to build? Surely we need more than that. I need those two. Oh, we just do this down here. Yeah. Okay. Don't need to do you. Oh. I was like, oh no, what have I done? You changed my theme. Is it supposed to look like this? Oh man, it scared the shit out of me. This one's a pretty tough theme to read. Certainly a choice. Heavy SHA-1 isn't used. MD5 is way worse than SHA-1. Aren't you like security, so I stored your passwords on MD5? Yeah. Tofufu has got a meaning. Sounds good. An actual flashbang? Yeah. Veto that shit? It's kind of bright. You're right. I feel like if the background was a little bit more gray, it would be okay. Overclock 5 gigahertz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think we might have to veto here, details. But that's the risk you run when you get shitty themes. Yeah, that's your second veto. I should maybe make this a command. You know what I should do? You know what I should actually do? Make no theme, use Ateli's theme. And then we could just delete the file. That would be way simpler. That'd be way simpler. Maybe we'll do this as well. Once we get this working. Oh, I didn't even make this a deb. I just made it a TGZ. Well, let's try and get this working first. Really, that doesn't work. Reminds me of CRT monitors? Yeah. I think your color similarity might have been off a bit. I didn't do any color similarity. It just ran literal colors there. The similarity only happens in Tmux because Tmux is shitty. It uses true color otherwise. If it's a different font though, I think that the text width is different, so it looks different because of that. Well, we will see what this does. Oh, I should open this up. Oh, okay. I caught it right before the end. That would have been bad. Sorry, this definitely ruins compression. Maybe a few seconds. Sorry. I'm going. This one's gonna start ruining compression too. Ah! What are you doing today, chat? How's your Wednesday? Any plans for the week? Any plans for the weekend? I don't have any plans for the weekend. Stream. Stream is basically my plans. I guess I record YouTube videos. Same thing I do every weekend. I'm hoping to get my friend to play some Minecraft with me, which I think would be fun. Shovel some snow after the snow coming tonight. Oh. Yo, it's fucking nice here. Go outside. Fireball Monkey says, not gonna write any more code today. It's one of those days. Yeah, I know that feel. Minecraft stream? Yeah, we might do Minecraft stream. I'm trying to do... that's not what I want to do. I want to do the small ant lockout mod. So we might do a stream with the lockout mod. With me and Shoddy. If I can convince him to play with me. I have a mod pack all set up and the server's ready to go. Just have to get him to install it and actually pick a time to do it. This should be fun. Playing some CSGO without all the Russian hackers. That's funny. Probably play some Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov. Is it kind of like what's the game? It's kind of like Call of Duty, but like not really. More like a PUBG kind of deal. Friday and Saturday, I'm gonna continue my Java Telegram bot view. Ooh. DayZ, yeah, DayZ was what I was thinking of. COD plus DayZ, yeah. It is punishment in the form of an FPS. Isn't that most FPSs though? Unless you're like amazing at them. Like someone got me to try and play Valorant. People are like real sweaty at Valorant. I had no fucking idea what I was doing. Or CSGO. I was actually okay at CSGO because there's not too much tech. It's basically just like be good, click on heads. Which, I mean, I wasn't great, but I could at least figure that out. I do like, what's the game with all the hats? And the rolls? Game with rolls and hats? TF2? TF2, yeah. I like TF2, even though that one has a lot of tech. I feel like I was able to figure it out and still contribute nicely. I like the like stealth roll, just because you get to troll the shit out of people. But yes, GBG time. I still get confused with the characters having roles with Valorant and Apex. Yeah. You like Raw tried Counter-Strike Source? That might have been the one I played. I think I played CSGO, actually, now that I think about it. It's hyper-realistic, so there's a lot of things to learn. Very specific effects of armor, hitbox locations, ammo types. Oh. Sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. I freaking hated those thieves as a noob TF2 player, so annoying. I feel like when I would play TF2, it would mostly be with my friends, we would just fuck around the whole time. So it was really just like an excuse to fuck around. I guess that's kind of true with Left 4 Dead. We would do the same. We would fuck around real good in Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 as well. Because I guess it was Left 4 Dead 2. Archive has an objective. You have a basic and upgrade. You can collect an upgrade reference. I see. Okay, so let's see if 3.7 works. Quick test. I don't have it in my scroll back. No. Stream codename Trezenial. Should just run. Might have to edit the file a little bit. Did it work? Those errors are fine. Just ignore them. No, they are not fine. They were so very far from fine. What the fuck happened here? Why didn't it install properly? Usually those errors are fine. Depends on libcyclites 3.0 greater than 3.7.15, however, it's not installed. Then it should have installed them. Yeah. Yeah, it did install them. Okay. Oh, this is the stupid distutils thing. Yeah, I removed the distutils thing. Yeah, we have the Debian there. So what happened here? Oh, it's skipped that? If Bionic, I think I just need to do this. Try that again. I removed the Xenial support from the quick test, so that's why it's failing. My friend who used to play GT Online, he used to pick up hookers, drive them up the mountain, have his way with them, and then stab them to death with broken glass ball. Isn't that just like the basics of GTA? Why is this not working? Oh, it didn't end up actually installing package. Why not? Depends on distutils. I think this needs to come up here. GTA Online brings out the worst in people. Yeah. We need to bisect left the less fine, and then ease one. Oh, Panther GG, I have no idea what you're talking about. Feels like words. Word soup. We need lib 2 or 3 before that. Really, one of these will work. I put innocent people on the rails and waited for the train to arrive. Oh no. It's certainly one way to put it. It is certainly one way to put it. Yeah, I've never played GTA. I've watched people play GTA, but I've never played it myself. Okay, this seems to be working a little bit better. And it's able to install pip. Able to run pip. Able to make a virtual env. Nice. Okay, so that's good. 937 Xenial. Okay, so we have done Xenial with updates. So we need to figure out what the fuck we're doing for 2.7 and Trusty. Oh, it succeeded. Excuse me. Not bad. Are the other modules that are always problems? DBM. Wait, no, that's the. Oh no, that is the old name. Yeah. Gzip. LZMA. Or is it LZ? Oh, maybe Python 2 doesn't have LZMA. Seems to be working. Don't forget to hydrate. True is true. I'm back. What did I miss? we gave up on the original packaging approach to 2.7, so now we are going to do a sloppy package of it instead. XZ? Oh yeah, that's what this LZMA module is called. No, it's called LZMA. I don't know what XZ is the LZMA extension, but I don't think it's supported in Python 2. I realize I sound like a psychopath. I promise. I'm not, I promise. No, we know. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so what I've used for sloppy packaging in the past is a tool called FPM, which is fuck package managers. And I have not checked in any usage of FPM, so I'm going to relearn how it goes today. Yeah. See if we can install it. Seems relevant given our conversation. I think I'm... Yeah, you sent me this already. Yes. Unable to locate package FPM. Oh no. Does Trusty does Trusty not have FPM? We need more techies to stream? No, we just need you all to watch me instead, right? Neither of those are the FPM that I know. Oh boy. So the backup plan is to do a multi-stage build? Oh, a multi-stage build would work fine with this, right? Maybe. Backport FPM to Trusty? No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. That's too much work. Line E PyEnv? No. PyEnv is shitty. If they would just use PyEnv already, if they wanted it, but they don't. What the fuck? Why is it not here? FPM. Focal. Not PHP FPM. I want the Ruby FPM. Ruby FPM. Did they not? Did their package get pulled for being crude? Sudo gem install FPM. Oh, I love these tutorials. They're such garbage. Okay. From wait. Opt. Oh wait, but FPM needs to run on the machine that it's building on. Oh no. We're gonna have to try and install 8-year-old Ruby packages and expect things to work. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Oh. I can't use multi-stage. No. No. Does work in your current setup notify send-t5 GPG password prompt? It does, but it doesn't work from inside the container unless I mount the notify socket. Sexy Theo says, I learned my first language today. C# is kind of fun. I really like C#. Pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah, notify send does work, but I need to find the notify send socket and stick it in there. Problem is, I don't have a way to run that at the right time, parse it. Otherwise, yeah, I would just use notify send. But yeah, I know about notify send. Is the TLDR here? There's no way this is gonna work, right? SRTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, it got further than I expected. Searching JSON 261. JSON Ruby gems. We gotta find an old enough JSON gem. Let's try 251. That's not how this works. It's dash version. That's too new. Try 241. Two, 3, 0? 2, 3, 1? Two, 2, 0? This is the thing that sucks about time traveling. Oh, that one's working. Okay, so we need... This song also is looping. Install JSON version 2.0. Okay, let's try FPM again. Are you getting paid to do this by the two? Yeah, yes I am. Otherwise I would not do this. Absolutely no reason for me to do this. Someone mentioned time traveling. How you doing, Deckle Hunt? Welcome back. It requires that. Okay, so we want to version 1.9. So let's look at the git gem. 1.9.1. I'm gonna be super surprised if any of this works afterwards. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's try 1.8.1. It's also a 9. A TARDIS Docker container would have more RAM in the container than the host. Yes, indeed it would. Indeed it would. Oh shit! We got one that works. Okay. So you succeed now. I like how this is called Please Run. It's a story of my life right now. Please work. What about that one? Beep songs? Song scripts for the beep software found in Linux. The problem is I would need to hook into dpackage to somehow beep for me. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, so we need to install reXML that's older. I'm just gonna guess. Oh, there's not too many versions available here. Let's try, we're in the 3.2. Let's try 3.1.9.1. Still too new. Uh, 3.1.8. They don't use semantic versioning, it looks like. We're running out of versions to check. Custom Docker files for the packaging thing? Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's not good. 3.1.7.3 is the last one we can check. And then we're just fucked. Well, we can package it with the wrong dependencies, I guess. If it comes to that. Nope, it does not work. Okay. Great. Ractor not backported to Ruby 1.x. Yeah. Is indeed gonna be the problem. Okay. Okay, let's try this instead. Self-generating RAM containers, don't fight with me, I got it patented. RAM full containers, yeah. Not only are you working with ancient Python, you're working with ancient Ruby, yeah. They're not ancient, it's only 20 years ago? No, it's only 8 years ago, it's not even that old. But it's because I'm dealing with Trusty, which is 8 years old. This is why it's a pain. It's possible to build 3.7 without SSL support. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so we have to build. Got one more thing to do. 3.7 Trusty without SSL. I don't know how they're going to possibly use that, but sure. Alex Emberg, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's ancient software for dev times. Yeah, it's true. But I'm on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Eher. EHER, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yay! fpm to build Debian package. Oh, it's a purple link. Oh, because we just clicked on that one. I feel like that one wasn't that good. Read it again. source type. Whoops. I think we want source dir fpm dash s dir and dash t deb. And I think we want dash o. Let's see what it does. No name given this. Set with dash n. That's an n. Welcome here. And Lambs, welcome to the stream. Need AR. What thing provides AR? Binutils, apparently. I forget about water? I don't. Well, I got it. Wow, it has made a Debian package. Kind of surprising. I don't think it's going to work, but let's do. We do this. Python -c print \7. Yeah, that'll do the bell character for you. Why do I feel like this is not the right naming? Oh, because it's supposed to have the full version. Okay, we want this. We might have to fix the dependencies of this as well. Oh, why is my eye freaking out? This doesn't list any of the dependencies, so we need to have all the dependencies. When was the last time we had? Let's try this one. Okay. Oops, we want to put that earlier on. Okay, so those are all of our packages, or all of our things. Then we need to figure out what thing provides each of these packages. Awk print $4, $3. Hey, look at that. Okay, those are all the dependencies. Wait, one of these is fucked. Why are you fucked? Oh, we'll just ignore you. Actually, what is BLT? Doesn't really say. Where's the description? What is BLT? Graphics extension for tickle. Okay. Bacon, lettuce, tomato? Yeah, exactly. Imagine how huge is the project that needs this old version of Python, so instead of upgrading new versions, they pay for backporting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. How do we list dependencies? Why can be specified multiple times. Okay, so we need to replace oh, why do you have an extra backslash? Okay, let's try this. Where's my FPM command? Oh, this is the one we want. We're gonna need an editor. All flags should be found before the first argument. Well, we can FC. Oh, no, we can't. Nope, nope, stop, stop, stop. We need to put these here. In theory. Okay, that should have worked. This is quite the command. I don't like this indentation. We're gonna make you more. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this out. out of this container. Can I type plate? No. And then we're gonna install this in a trusty container and see if it works. We need to this. Let's see what happens there. The problem is at some point they will stop working. Yeah. Yep. That is indeed true. I think Trusty was a fairly decent OS. Alright, gdebbie-n dist. Plus. NC is not satisfiable. The fuck do you mean not satisfiable? Oh, I gotta remove the AMD 64s. Okay, well, we'll try that again. File already exists. Okay, then we gotta do the copy again. And run. Tinker and Think has gifted a sub. Thank you for the gift sub, Tinker and Think. Appreciate that. Welcome to Sub Done, Anton. Do not touch it if it's working. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Moment of truth, I guess, ish. BG Spectre, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It do be installing a lot of stuff here. So in theory, it should work. We got Python. Cool. Seems to be working. Installing Ghost Burr, yeah. Yes, indeed. Okay. In theory, this should work. And then we need to just copy it out of the container. Let's try that. I'm gonna leave those around just because it might be helpful. Did they reply? I think the person just replied to me with the it's just the cool emoji. Okay, I was like, what? I need to completely filter that out in my brain. Okay, so we also have to do 3.7 for Trusty but without SSL, which I think shouldn't be too bad. Okay. I did this before. Um, let's try this. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, this is the thing that sucks about multi-stage builds is they. Oh, fuck, no typo. Is they don't cache well. That's what I was saying. Head to bed sounds good, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, Jay. Hello, hello. With the dead snacks. Yes, indeed, we are dead snacksing. Cool. Cool. The package is unsigned though. Is there signing options for this? Hello? Wrong tab. No RPM sign. Signing for RPMs, but not for Debian? Deb. Like there is not a signing. That's probably okay. RPM stuff, yeah. Does anyone have pipei.org working? The XML RPC endpoint has never worked. Well, it hasn't worked in like a year. Pip search is not a thing anymore. Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. Are you talking about this search? Yeah, it does seem a little slow. Seems like it worked though. Seems like it worked though. Getting service unavailable? Oh, it's probably a little flaky, yeah. Major outage. Well, that sucks. Bentech Bordeaux, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, you're doing well. Okay, so is that how I named this? Oh, the other way around. Oh, right, I forgot to create the repo. New repository, Trusty Python 7. Cool. Oops. And we determine that doesn't work. We don't need this. Got that. So now we need to do 3.7 Trusty without SSL. New repo time, it's true, it's true. RPM for me, a very rich full package manager. Okay, so what did we do here? We needed to redo Rusty. But we need to do this first. This. Oh. We're gonna do this in a different way. Again. That's much better. This should just be the full package. Okay, so now we need to do refresh patches Ubuntu Trusty. And of course that worked. Hey, what's up, Jake? Hello, hello. That's not what I want to do. Please, 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 please. Oh. Noob44! Thank you for the resub at 14 months. Good to see you again. Hopefully you are doing well. While I cry about this. And Chris Crow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, what do we have to do here? Oh, I love this file. I love this file so much. Oh, kill me. Oh, I hate this file so much. We can see what it looks like, though. Is that the right line? I think it is. Yoink. Oh no, not you again. That was the wrong one to exit 0 in. This is the one I want to exit 0 in. Okay, so in theory, we can do run books build now. That will spit out our package, in theory. Mystigan says, hey ho, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Noom44 says, I learned that CD mine is actually implementation defined if home isn't defined. Oh. That's kind of cool. Didn't know that was a thing. CD path equals foo at C. Let's do. What? What? A roller coaster of emotion? Admittedly, the first part was sarcasm, so it's all consistent, but the emphatic kill me it's pretty funny. Love that. Love that shit. Okay, well, this is building now, so we're gonna let that continue to build. It's true, it's true, yeah. It's been a while since someone has pointed out me saying strew, though. Have I stopped saying that? Heffern, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Like, I don't know, RKJ, you would remember back then, right? We almost made an emote for it, but I don't know what the emote was going to be. It is what it is. It do be like it is. But yeah, people. This is the thing that I would say a lot, and I may have stopped saying it a lot from chat, bothering me about it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so we gotta let this build. It will. I think it'll succeed, but the SSL module will be broken. People don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Yeah, indeed. What was the other thing that I wanted to do today? Error messages, error pages for frequency I. Or wait, what was the thing that I just wrote a to do somewhere. Where was that? Today's March. Where did I write the to do chat? I know I just wrote something down. The best one is hello hello. If Anthonk is not saying that, you know something is wrong. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's in Babby, right? Yes, here it is. Okay, this is the one I was trying to do. Okay, make no theme, use a Stilly's theme. So the idea of this is to bundle a theme with Babby, such that when you install it out of the box, it has syntax highlighting. Which that is the user story here. No! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! I screwed up that patch. Almost certainly screwed up that patch. Shit. No! Damn it. Oh no. Oh no. What about syntax highlighting as a service though? So, okay. So my brother was telling me about a hilarious problem that their work has. I could not fathom how this is possibly an error. Their work has a website which has hundreds of thousands of redirects, like pages on their site that redirect to some other page on their site, and they're all just this like giant file that's hard coded. And I was like, that's kind of nuts. Like, does a database make sense? Is this file just checked in? Like, how do you possibly manage to know that all those are correct? And he's like, oh, we just do it. But I'm pretty sure it makes the build slow. And I was like, yeah, no shit. Because it's what it's doing is it's taking that giant text file and encoding it into Next.js rules. And so there's JavaScript code that gets generated for every single one of those redirects. And I was like, this is nuts. Why don't you just like use a database or something? He's like, well, we're looking at this third-party service, and apparently there's a third-party service that their entire product is to build redirecting as a service. So you call their API endpoint, and it tells you whether it should redirect or not, and then you return the redirect. I'm just like, this is the stupidest startup idea that someone is paying money for. Like, that can be successful, and that pre-commit CI is only barely successful just blows my fucking mind. Because that's got to be the dumbest service idea. Redirecting a server, why would you want that? Yeah, exactly. Redirecting is apparently hard, yeah. Like, I imagine that there's just like some like fucking crazy auditing bullshit that required it, and then someone was like, yeah, let's do that. Let's make a service. But I don't know. Yeah. It's pretty fucking wild though. Okay, let's see what we fucked up here. These should be the same. And they clearly are. Oh, I think I was supposed to indent this line, and I didn't. Okay, so this is easy to fix. But why is it fucky? Which way is this? Get div Xenial. So in Xenial, this is just dedented. And it is opt. Okay. Here it is. This is the fucked up patch. This one. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? So this line is wrong and this line is wrong? So opt is supposed to be C flags. What? So how did I fuck this up? Oh, when I copied this one, so this is supposed to be opt? Wait. I swore I changed that to edit, did I not? Okay. That was a really unfortunate typo. Wait, but this is C flags up here. Oh, this is supposed to be C flags? That's dedented for reasons. Okay, that looks better now. Hey, what's up, Mohamdi? Hello, hello. Dev Null is a service, yeah. How much money was their last round of funding? I didn't look into the company. I just laughed my ass off and cried a little. Yeah, no, you found you found the actual service. That is actually the service. Redirection.io/pricing. 180 euro a month. For only 20,000 redirect URLs? This is fucking insane. Someone could literally pay me to build this in like this service probably costs like pennies to run. So that's insane. That's actually fucking insane. I'm like kind of mad, kind of sad, and at the same time, this person's getting their bread. They're getting their fucking bread. Fuck off. This is all SEO garbage. I kind of wanted to know how many people work on this. They have like a jobs thing though, which is like which makes me think that there's like a whole HR department and shit for this. This is fucking insane. That's crazy. SEO is voodoo magic though. I doubt they're doing anything smart though. It's literally just 301s and 302s. There's like no way. There's no way it's more complicated. It's genius, says Blanks type. Yeah. Exactly. That should get rebased into this. I'll try building that again. LinkedIn shows me 3 employees. It's nuts. It's insanity. It's fucking crazy. Plus a bunch of contractors? How? Why? Their site's gotta be dead simple. Ugh. 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 It's crazy. I feel like the song has been looping, and that's because the playlist is bugged. It has been looping. I'm not crazy. Okay, we build this again. Oh, look! Look at that! Okay, so... theme.from file name. Returns a blank theme. We probably do want a way for people to turn theming off entirely. I guess they could just write a blank theme into the config. That'll be the way it turns off. So... yeah. So I think we have to actually... since we copied the theme from VS Code, we need their license. Did this get further? It did get further. Look at that. Um, do we know actually? Control T? T? Theme defaults. I think this is the one that it is. Dark. So it's not Dark Plus. Unless it is. It looks like it's this theme. Yeah, but I added one rule at the bottom, I think. Any.name.section.group title I think is not listed here. What is this shit? It's something else. Oh, they've modified it since I edited it. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. They haven't blocked all of the internet. Okay, interesting. I don't remember how to do resources, so we will look at my project that I always look at for that. Options.package data. Happy.resources equals r.json. Okay. See if this gets installed properly. Cool. Nice. Okay, that looks good. Now I get to use my second favorite terrible package. Import lib resources. Hmm. This is the only place where we call blank. This may become dead code. Uh, I think it's read text. I don't know, that API is deprecated, but I don't give a fuck. Read text. Okay. Let's see what the tests say. Does Anthony write code or does code write Anthony? Hmm. Ooh, the trailing white space test is failing because it has a different theme. Okay. Which means that that test is based on whether a theme is available, which is kind of funny. Let's change that test. Okay, that's still running. XDG, let's see. Fix that. Let's go. Oh, this is almost done. Is Anthony write code or does code write Anthony? But who writes Anthony? Okay, that seems cool. So in theory, if I delete this file and then I do nano, the old version, and the new version should be highlighted. Hey, look at that. Nice. Ooh, fuzzy. Use a default theme when none is provided. None is configured. Need to vendor a giant file like that. Maybe I should vendor the Maybe I should vendor the nice version of it. Makes it a little bit bigger. But it's more readable. Okay, seems fine. I can update my fridge and ceiling fan too with the latest security patches. Why? Why? Why do you have smart ceiling fan? That sounds like a terrible idea. Oops. Cool. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, gotta catch this before it fails. Okay, this should actually be the last little part, I think. Does it have to do compile all still? No, it's just building the devs now. Schlibdeps. Good old schlibdeps. Did it not show the giant JSON file? Oh, it's 700 lines? 600 lines? Maybe I should stick it all in one line. GitHub thinks it's rendered anyway, so whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it'll work. Enough, I don't give a shit. Come on, finish. Wait for this to run. Have we successfully built 2.7? Kind of. I made a sloppy build that works. I FPM'd it rather than replacing the system Python, because replacing the system Python is risky anyway. And I couldn't get the build working, so went with the tried and true FPM build. Should still mostly work fine, but okay, so now we can, well, we can't actually test this because the SL module will be broken, but that's fine. Move dist completed pi37 trusty no SSL. And if we look at our to do, we should be able to mark everything off. Okay, all done. My text editor is unhighlighted for a bit until we merge this and release it, which is fine. Make sure I pushed everything. Okay, that's up to date. Need to do anything there. Push this. And those are all pushed. That's all pushed. Cool. So that's basically done. I need to make apt packages for those, but or apt repos for those, but other than that, that's all ready. Why are you still building? All right, because these tests take a while. Oh, they're done. Just running the coverage publish. Took a long time for some reason. Because there's a lot of coverage files. No, I was looking at that. Yeah, looks good. Don't forget about GBG. No, we got the GBG. We're good. We caught it. We caught it in time. But thanks for the reminder. Appreciate it. Okay, so this should be done. Actually, there was something in the readme about it. Oh, yeah, I should adjust that. Index highlighting. Good work. Of the box. You want a custom theme. If you want a custom theme, find a Visual Studio Code theme and convert it to JSON, not already JSON, and put it at this. A helper script is provided to make this easier. Oh, it was VS Dark Plus. Oh. That is life, I guess. To the moon! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna push this straight to master. Update syntax highlighting instructions. I made that typo, I think, 3 times this stream. Hydrate, yeah. What about water, tea, coffee? Well, I don't drink caffeine. I'll drink decaf tea. I don't drink any coffee. I've had coffee like 3 times in my life. I like green tea. I like, especially like mint tea. I'm a fan of. Yeah, that's like the closest to caffeine that I get. Crow, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Bump. I guess this is a minor. Yeah. Oh, and Pipe Guy's gonna send me another email because I still haven't done the thing that they want me to do. Your beverage tastes are similar to my sister's. Beer, wine, green tea, and water. To the moon! Hello, hello. Okay, so now, Babby. Now this one should be colored. Look at that! Fancy. So now to reset the theme, I can just delete the theme rather than having to find my other theme. Oh, actually, that means I can clean up some Puppet code. You can just delete these. You drink water? I drink water, yeah. Those common drinks, non-caffeinated drinks? Yeah. Bad password. Oh no, you know my password. It's a bad password. Crow, you've got an MOTD fighter. Why did that take so long? Maybe things weren't cached? I must have a slow puppet module. No! It means I have to fix things. Ukajar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. How many points do you have? The points battles begin. Move theme.json now that Babby uses a default theme. Sick. Sweet. It is the way. Oh, Evil Gordita with the upside down MOTD. Yep. Yep. Okay. I think that's actually all I wanted. Well, not all I wanted to do today, but we're at 4 hours and I'm going to be streaming tomorrow anyway, so I think this is probably a good place to stop. Upside down MOTD is also good. Yeah. My favorite flip text joke is I found this by accident. We're having a DNS outage at work as people do. And we had a chatbot which you could say like Marley flip whatever text. So I said Marley flip DNS. Sup to you too. But yeah, it was a slight amount of laughter during the DNS outage. But it's pretty fun, I guess. We all know loans of aviation. There's no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is possible. Is this a Slack bot, Marley? It used to be an IRC bot. I think it's a Slack bot now. But it was, you know, private Yelp bullshit. But there is a similar bot called Create that I think what is that thing called? Pigeon. Oh no. Cert validation failure. Certificate chain presented is invalid. Well, that didn't work. I probably have an old version of Pigeon. So I probably need to upgrade. Sup, Antho? Okay. What? What? What OS is this? How do you search like that? Windows? I just pressed the Windows key. It's the old school. It's the new old start menu. You can do it in Ubuntu also. You can also press the Windows key in Ubuntu and then type in whatever you want. Like, it also works in Ubuntu. What Windows? I'm on Windows 10. I've not upgraded to 11. Hey, what's up, Linge? Hello, hello. No way in hell, mine is not like that. What happens when you press the Windows key in Windows? Your name is woohoo woo woo in flip text? Oh, Crow's flip text? Yours is still the rectangle? Because there's this. Oh, actually, mine just opens the full screen one. Wait, my laptop doesn't do this. Wait. There must be a setting. There must be a setting somewhere. I don't know, somewhere in here. I don't fucking know. But yeah, now that you mention it, there are 2 ways to do it. But there's also a search in the small taskbar too. There's a small start menu. I don't have the cool thing. That was the thing, like when it first came out, the like full screen taskbar or start menu, people like revolted. They were like, I'm not running a fucking tablet. This is a desktop computer. Where's my fucking start menu? But then for me, what I realized is I only use like 5 programs. And I can just pin all 5 programs to my taskbar. And for anything else that I need, the search is actually kind of convenient. I don't really want to hunt and poke around a menu. I don't know. I kind of like it. And then they got rid of it in Windows 11, I think. Then they released 8.1, yeah, which brought it back. Yeah. And Windows 8 was when it was introduced. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like it at first, and then I was like, wait, this is genius. I'm the problem. But oh well. It's probably my unpopular opinion. Amazing how like all of you are subbed. Everyone who has talked all the way back to Qualsy is subbed. Qualsy's not subbed though. RIP. I never actually used it. Kind of forgot it existed ever since I got 8.1. I kind of like it. They fixed the search in Windows 11. It actually works now. Huh. You subbed after getting a job. Oh, nice. Congrats on your job. Oh yeah, we talked about this. Holy macaroni. Yeah. All my sub streak has been a gifted sub. But you do have that fancy badge. Okay, but yeah, I think this is a good stopping point today. Flip DNS. What's up? We got default theming working, which is pretty cool. I built all these real old Pythons to some extent. But yeah, let me do my little spiel and then we'll find a channel to send you off to. My name is Anthony. I upload educational videos to my YouTube channel 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. So check there, subscribe there. To the Moon has subscribed with Prime. Thank you, To the Moon. Appreciate your contribution. Which gets you the first fancy badge. I also have a second channel where I upload my stream VODs. So if you missed any part of the stream, you can catch those there. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. However, this week and probably next week and maybe the week afterwards, I'll be streaming a lot more because I am taking work off. And I announce my streams in 2 places so you can get notified of those. Really open this off screen because we know what happened last time. Yes, so I announce my streams on Twitter at twitter.com/codewithanthony, where I say what I'm going to do, and then when we did this, we didn't really do this, but that's fine. I also announce on the Discord, which you are all free to join. Let me put those links into chat for you. Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. Come hang out with us. This is the option for the full screen menu. What happened last time? Twitter showed my full fucking phone number. My full phone number. My full phone number. Crash over raid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, Microsoft did it. Yeah, you were one of the clippers. You dick. Should have called in on stream? No. Please no. Okay, anyway, that's gonna wrap us up for today. Let's go find someone to raid.